That's enough. Didn't actually expect to crack like that. There's a step. A crackle. And a pop. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Alright. I probably would have been able to make it through Ultimate if I didn't stop to pipe for a Lily. Then again, that only took like 4 pipes, so... No, not even. I had 10, and I ended up with 7. Right? A little less than that. Whatever. Anyway, let's go. I got time to hell through these rooms. That makes me motion sick. That hurt. Oh, I'm stuck. Was that a 3-person multi-hit? Motherfucker! Doesn't count. I'm keeping that escape doll. I'm too lazy to go get another one. Fight Club Hubs, hello. And welcome to the YouTube scene, Hubs. Okay, that was a good warm-up. That was a good warm-up. That's just gonna be erased from the VOD. No one saw that. No one was here to see that. Hello, Hubs. Welcome to the Twitch scene. Fancy meeting you here. Alright, now for real this time. I'll spoon my way through if I need to. Okay, better map. I like this map better. Sure, it's a little longer, but I like this map better. I just noticed, like, those yellow orb things on the wall are very shiny, but not because of the lighting in the game, but because they're PNGs of shiny surfaces. That's good. I woke up for the first time in a long time, like 6, 7, 8 months, without pain in my foot. And that makes me very happy. When I went to see the doctor, he said it was like butt plantar something, basically spurs in my heel. And it's because I've been working manufacturing jobs for the last couple of years, just standing on my feet all fucking day. So he gave me some exercises to do that involved me putting marbles in a bowl with just my toes, standing on my feet in certain ways down the stairs, and just stretching out all the things. But yeah, the pain doesn't hurt today when I woke up, which is nice because it's been a long time since I woke up without pain. Because I usually stay in bed a lot because it's if I get out of bed, my feet hurt, and I have to plantar fasciitis. That's the one, the plantar one. But yeah, I haven't had a gout flare-up in quite a while either. Last time I had a gout flare-up was at my previous job. I'm surprised I haven't had a gout flare-up at this new job yet. Which has been real nice. Because, you know, gout, having gout flare-up when you work at a job that requires you to stand the entire time isn't very good. Especially when I don't have a way to sit down or anything. But yeah, the plantar fasciitis. I've been doing stretches to try and alleviate symptoms of it, and it's been working, and that's made me happy. They don't get pushed back as far as I want them to. That being said, I still need to do my stretches today because I kind of just woke up and then made lunch and breakfast and ate it, and then I started streaming. I'll do my stretches at the end of the night if I remember. But it's nice to wake up and not be in pain and actually let me get up. Yo, hey, Jump. I thought of this title fucking yesterday while I was at work, and I was super pleased to realize that I remembered what I wanted to put down. Really, didn't get a single fucking proc. At least it's not ultimate difficulty. Sucker. I'm not even gonna hit if I'm not that far away. But yeah, I wanted to make it sound... Okay, no. YouTube says add a description to your title. explain exactly what you're doing. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm on knees, using Succ, or at least I will be using Succ, to get experience in Ultimate difficulty. I'll be getting Ultimate experience. Yeah, my weekends are Saturday, Sunday now. I have a 5-day work week and a 2-day weekend instead of a 4-day work week and a 3-day weekend like I used to. My body's still readjusting, because usually I take a day to rest and take off, and then the next day is grocery shopping, followed by games, and then day 3 was laundry, followed by games. Now I have to do laundry and grocery shopping on the same day, which is usually what I do today. But I'm playing games now. So I need to figure out when I'm going grocery shopping, because that's what I decided I didn't need. Makes sense, title isn't really sleeping? I thought so. I can't see anyone that would have an issue with this title. Especially given how YouTube's going, and they're trying to age gap content for some reason. What are you guys' take on the whole YouTube thing requiring AI to determine your age? You think it's horseradish, horse rubbish, horse shit, horse rubbish, horse Pokemon? I don't fucking know. I think it's weird that if things that I've been watching make my channel, or make my YouTube account, make the AI think that I'm a kid, I'd be like really weird, because the account has lasted longer than 16 years. Like, the account itself is older than a child. My account is older than most kids on the internet, so I can't imagine YouTube's AI saying, this account is 16 years old. There must be a child. Okay, protect the kids. Bro, it's so fucking dumb. Fucking corporate bullshit nonsense. Alright, I'm tired of... he did not flinch. Oh, fuck. He was supposed to flinch because I shot at him. Bruh. Why the fuck did you change your directory to move out of my way? You're not that advanced. Oh my god, I'm so bad right now. According to the current president of YouTube, no. The current president of YouTube thinks it's not a waste of time. I wonder how much he got paid for that, though, honestly. If it was anything less than $3 billion, then it's not fucking worth it. I say 3 billion as a rounded number for some reason. I don't even know. Ooh, escape goal I didn't lose earlier. Nice. Oh, come on. Get in there. Get on their knees. Slip in there. Republican. No, Tyrell would not be Republican, because he actually cares about his child that he sent to her death on a different ship. Like, fuck, would you see the current acting terrorist president care about his children if anything happened to them? I mean, he buried his fucking wife in a golf course, right? His prostitute, whichever prostitute that was, in a golf course, and said that's what she wanted. And along with it, some fucking hypersensitive information about the US government that he then sold to fucking China. Literally put her in a grave with files, then dug up the grave just to take the files out. Right? All the terrible shit that this guy has done. And people still think he's a great guy. I genuinely don't get it. I suppose that the methodology of remove education from the country to make people dumb is working, because people are fucking dumb. And dumb people don't know what the fuck they're thinking. things. They don't gotta think. They just gotta know that their president is the greatest man in the world. He's comparable to Superman, and he's lifted a bunch of cars and saved children from trains and read the Bible upside down because he's so great. I don't know. I didn't mean to get political this early on. I got on a weird tangent there, sorry. I'll go back to playing the game. Yeah, let's stop before someone sends me another angry message saying that I'm a terrible person for letting this even go on in the chat. Because, yeah, sure, totally. Having a sense of humor is a bad thing. Watching. I wish we had Batman's Big Brother. You know, the one that turned into a, homicidal AI to kill Batman itself. Or was that something else? I can't remember what it was. It is fucking storming out something fierce. I hear the rain dropping against my window, and I hear the thunder in the distance. Would it be wrong to say rather than... Well, here's the difference. In the universe where the Batman who laughs, he leads, making the world a better place. And unfortunately, in the reality of the we're stuck in, the people who make the world a bad place don't leave. No, instead they change the rules, or at least they attempt to change the rules that were set like a couple hundred years ago, just to say that they're better than the people who came before us. And try to outlast their welcome against all rules and regulations, and then the people that he's supposed to be a part of also agree with that sentiment for some reason, even though they were against it 4 years ago. I said we were done. Here we go again. Alright, let's stop that. I put headphones in, and, oh, excuse me. I put headphones in, and then I forgot to play music. Okay, play this one. What's your ranking of best to worst bosses in V3? Could be aesthetic or how to fight or etc. Best? Ogoflow for sure. Ogoflow is like one of the most mechanically thought out fights, as there's ways to actually dodge attacks to avoid taking damage, and shit, even though a lot of it is just still pure RNG. Like the rocks falling from the ceiling in Phase 2. You can't dodge those. If a rock falls on you, you just get hit. But you can avoid the DP by running further away from him. You can avoid the feet by standing behind the rocks that have fallen. Phase 2 Olga Flow is a really fun fight mechanically, and it's like the best put together fight in the fucking franchise. Honestly. Or at least in Phantasy Star Online. Universe is a different story. And so is PSO2 and New Genesis. But, let's see. After that... Gal Griffin's a fun fight. I'd put that as like a good number 2 for second best fight, because it's just like very unique. Even though it's like not mechanically hard or anything. And there's a lot of damage that you can't avoid because the game just said fuck you. But a lot of bosses have that damage. For the next slot, I think you'd have to like put like just the classic, the Dragon / Sill Dragon, just because it's the intro boss and it's a very good introduction, and you learn that you can take fall damage, not by falling yourself, but for the enemy falling on you. And I think that's really cool that that's something they added into the game, including death at the end. But then the rest of the bosses after that are just kind of mixed together. I don't know. Gold Dragon is a unique mechanic, but it's just a dragon again. Barbaray and Dayrelay are fucking clones of each other. The only difference is Barbaray can paralyze and poison you constantly, whereas Dayrelay are just a fucking railroaded boss that doesn't have anything interesting or unique about them. Sure, you can do the whole fight without taking damage a single time if you really put the time into learning where all the set attacks are. And as long as you have the damage, you can break the pillars. But the fight itself is just kind of really boring and not put together well. Volop is a fun fight, even though it's terrible. Phase 1 of the fight is just kind of really dumb, and I don't see a reason for it to honestly exist. But Phase 2 is like kind of even worse. Because it's just a big block of shit that sits there, and it can't be debuffed. For no reason other than they had to make it a little bit difficult. Dark Falls is kind of up there with good fights, but it's also one of the worst fights mechanically in the game. Because there is no way to dodge anything. It's the opposite of Olga Flow. You physically can't dodge anything. You have to health tank through the boss fight. That is just the boss fight, is just have enough health. Because all the damage is set. It doesn't matter what your resistance are, as you have enough health, you're fine. Just like, what kind of fucking terrible boss design is that? You can't dodge the attacks, you have to tank through everything, so if you run out of healing, you're kind of fucked. So if you have enough healing, and you have enough health, you're perfectly fine, and you don't even need to worry about it. But like, that's just really bad game design, in my opinion. Like, you have all these mechanics based around, it's an RPG, right? You have attack, defense, evasion, resistances, and literally none of that matters going into the final fight of the game? Why? Why would you, like, remove the aspect of an RPG in the final fight of the game? Like, episode 2 bosses are designed way better than episode 1 bosses, for sure. That could be... you can make an argument for Gold Dragon and Barbaray being just clones and therefore not really scaled or made better. Because Barbaray constantly jumping on and off the raft to hit him, that's still fucking stupid. If you don't, like, one-shot him in a thing in the first... If you don't kill him the first time he jumps off the raft, or jumps on the raft, or the first section where he keeps jumping on and off the raft, it's going to be a very long fight. And then Gold Dragon is just the dragon, but he doesn't fall over. And it's completely RNG whether or not you get fucked by having him spew ice at you or not. That fight's not very good. The VR skins are certainly Yeah, Gold Dragon is just a harder fight, but it's not a better fight. The normal dragon fight is a good fight, because it's a good introduction to the game, right? Episode 2 intends for players to have already beaten Episode 1, so I can say that it's fine in that aspect. But if you go into Episode 2 at, like, level 1, and get yourself to the spaceship, and then get yourself to the Gold Dragon, just like, that fight's not good. It's not designed well, it's not balanced well. Its second phase has you fighting clones that have the same amount of fucking health as it. Like, why? And if you kill the clone, it just summons another one at the end, because fuck you. Fuck the player and the hard work you just put into attacking it. There's no way to differentiate it other than, you know, waiting for it to attack. Whichever one attacks first after it splits is the real one. And by attack first, I mean whichever one flies up first. Other than that, there's no way to differentiate between the two. It's just really bad. And the fact that you can't really avoid the damage. If you don't sit in the middle of the stage and just do the meta thing of just, like, waiting for them to jump up, you're just in for a really bad time with that fight. It's just bad. Just bad game design. Bad boss design. Just removing the mechanics that you're used to using everywhere else is just bad. Don't make mechanics and then force the players to abandon them completely. It's just really fucking stupid. They relay is the first big diff and always gives you trouble since it's unbreakable armor to do damage to natural health bar. I mean, even as like a kind of an introductory boss, I think their relay is just kind of bad. Because once again, it just like has mechanics that aren't used anywhere else in the game. It's railroaded, and so you just have to figure out the cycles. Like the first time you fight it, yeah, it's fun. But then it just... This can be said about every boss. After the first couple thousand times you fight it, it just becomes meaningless to fight it anymore. It's just more now a time waster than anything else. This is one of my favorite bosses, though, just because the music along with the boss fight is really good. But yeah, there really being a difficulty spike is just... It does way too much damage for the area that you're in. Then again, so does everything else in the caves. The caves hit way too hard from beating the forest. But I imagine the way that you're supposed to handle that is by doing the missions. Like, the missions are optional, but they intended for the player to actually go out of their way to do them, is what it feels like. And I think that's bad. I gotta figure out a better way to explain it, because it's just like, as I'm saying the words out loud, it's just like, no, it's not that bad. Because you can definitely outskill the caves. You can outscale the caves with skill after you've played the game long enough. And it's not so miserable that it's like unplayable. God damn it, get out of there. It's good that they require... Yeah, it's good the missions aren't required, because a lot of them are just long and tedious. And they don't really... There isn't like a super huge benefit to playing them, because there's more enemies that spawn in just a normal run-through of the area than there is in any of the missions. That being said, there are a few missions that are good. Addicting Foods is really good. because it is multiplayer spawns. But also at the point when it's available, and this is just specifically from like a level 1 character onward, you don't have access to AoE weapons until the caves. So you'd have to find one first before that mission becomes realistically doable. And that's specifically for a hunter. AoE weapons don't exist for rangers, so you're kind of fucked there. Unless you're specifically getting techniques for fleshies and using a ton of traps on casts. Forces have less of an issue because their magic damage early game is super high scaled, so that shouldn't be an issue for them. The only problem they'd have there is TP management, which can be a problem if you don't get the money, but if you're doing the missions anyways, you won't have a problem with money. Because you'll have plenty to sell, and you're getting rewards from the missions. Thanks, game. It canceled my fucking weapon switch just to fucking kill me. S tier title. Hey, Roar. Thank you. I'm just saying what it is. I'm on knees, gonna use Succ to get experience from Ultimate. Since that was the entire plan for today. I was gonna unlock Ultimate and then go to a mission and Succ all day. Yeah, unless you get a heat mission. It's just a heat weapon. It just there's a lot of factors that going into it. And I'm strictly trying to speak from a new player perspective. Like, you're not gonna know about special attacks. You're not gonna really know what traps are on a cast. You're not sure how the magic works very well. Like, speaking from someone like me who's played this game for a long time, yeah, it's not gonna be an issue at all. But starting brand new, you're gonna try and use magic on a hunter, and it's not gonna do very well because it's not very strong. Or you're gonna play a ranger, and you're not gonna have the TP, or the MST, or... Oh god, did he get in front of me? God damn it. Yeah, you're not gonna have the MST to use spells, and you're not gonna have the TP to cast spells. So it's just like a really bad balance there for specific classes. I need to go make some tea. My throat feels hoarse and dry. And I'm coughing a lot. I also need to go grab my normal water. Hello, Rashad. How's it going? Okay, kill yourself. Mag to feed. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go start boiling some water for tea, and I'm gonna grab my normal water. Alright, water is boiling. I just ran out of things to talk about. I started warming up some water for tea, and then just didn't have shit to continue talking about. Oh yeah, fuck you. No! How come the laser didn't shoot at me again? What the fuck? Bitch. Fuck you. Oh, water's boiled. Alright, 3 minutes. I have to pay attention to 3 minutes. I forgot you could just hug them in lower difficulties. Probably be back on later. Alright, Jump, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, get back in time to watch the Succ happen. Oh, wow. Really? They all walked away from it? Oh, hey, I picked up a caliber. Yeah, Sonic, I got a new job. So I am Saturday, Sunday free on the weekends. I talked a bit about it last weekend where I was going to stream on Saturday, but then instead of streaming, I just sat with my stream overlay open for 13 hours and just played the game offline. So, yeah. But today I actually had a goal. Although I still need to figure out my schedule a little bit, because I do need to go grocery shopping to get, like, food and shit so I can make food for the rest of the work week. So, I might end up just taking, having a day where I just don't stream before work, and instead go grocery shopping and cook food that day instead. That's a possibility, because I'd rather stream on the weekends for a long stream than have 5 days of short streams if I had to take a day to not do it. Then again, on the weekend, I should be able to just go grocery shopping before I stream. Should. I'm not very good at planning, though. I gotta go buy tea. Alright, I got my tea. I had to play with that a little bit, get the fidgety out. Get out of my way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Really? The custom ray has less damage than the ray gun. The customized ray gun has less damage than a normal ray gun. That is incredibly terrible. So weak. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay, so Bringers just straight up ignore confusion status, don't they? Then why can they be affected by it if they can't hit other creatures? Its base ATA is what it's used for. Yeah, okay, I see that. Oh, 3 does kill. Oh shit, they can walk! They can walk! They can walk! Rude? That doesn't flinch them. I flinched them with 200 damage when I hit them with the vise. With the Zerk. That's not the trap I locked onto, but okay, game. Fine if you say so. Ooh, double! That's like 7 HP mats now. Oh, and I'm really close to level 50, or 49. I could stick around and get level 50 if I really wanted to. I'm not going to. I'm going to wait till I can suck in Ultimate. That is like a very small level up. Attack power, defense, evasion. No MST, luck, or accuracy. At level 49. Sorry, Sonica, you'll get there again. I believe. If you play PSO like us, I believe. That actually worked. All right. I don't have a reason to check these boxes, I'm just doing it because I usually do. I found an ultimate shield. Wonderful. I need healing. I don't need healing for phase 3. Actually, no, healing for phase 3 would be good in certain situations, because I can die to getting hit 3 times with Blade Drain. When I get swung at 3 times in the same spot, the same fucking pixel 3 times in a row. You can't survive that. But ugh, excuse me. Infinia crashed. Happening. What is the anniversary for Infinia? Just having too many people play at the same time? Maintenance? Oh, okay. It's not really a crash then. Okay. Woo! 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 Wow, I was still getting 90 health. 50 hit Succ can't exist. Nice, congrats. I still need to put hit on mine. But first it's gonna go to the other rifle that I gotta make yet. Oh wow, I didn't actually expect to kill phase 2 like that. I was gonna zerk if I I was gonna start zerking if I didn't get hit there. Really? Instant. You hit me once, and you get wrecked. Alright, we're in ultimate now. Ooh, I found False's arms. Alright. I might need to go online to get West Tower, but let's see what I can do otherwise. I actually do have West Tower available to me. I just have to do Seat of the Heart first, huh? Let's not do that. Not right now. How about I just do the West Tower? I just realized now that I checked my missions when I went to episode 1 before, not episode 2. So that was on me. So I have 3 skate dolls, so as long as I don't get hit by a single recon box. Shit. Wrong box. Alright, here we go. I have 0 materials used on this guy. And I have max ATA, and I only have plus 8 attack power from the Ela. And 3,540 XP. Time to suck. Oh, I should start a timer, actually. Hold up. Where's my timer at? Where did my timer go? Live split? There you are. Okay, found it. But I had you pinned to my taskbar. Give me a sec, I'm trying to figure out how to... Where did I... No, I have one. Where is it? Alright, fuck it, I must have removed it by accident. Alright, there we go. Easy. This is the stream, guys. This is what you wanted. Now it's just a sit back and chill stream. I'm gonna watch content on my phone while I'm doing this and maybe lift some weights, but if you guys want something to talk about, just keep talking in chat. I'll read it eventually. Fields of Sorrow, the best place to get a god battle? It'd be the Forest of Sorrow. Dude, imagine having a PSO auto-clicker and it's just shooting mech guns at a Rico box. Every time you click a Rico box, you get experience. Instead of cookie clicker, it's just Rico box shooter. And eventually you'll get high enough level that you actually start doing damage to the Rico box, and then the Rico box breaks. And you can't click it anymore. And you just have to level up. You just have to make a new character. But, you know, with perks and shit. But yeah, it's Forest of Sorrow. That's the best place for a god of battle. As long as you don't get the rare monkeys, at least, and you're Redria. Now I'm gonna go lie down again. You made me get up to read chat because I couldn't read it from the bed. Thanks a lot. Oh, hey, my tea. It's still warm. So good. It is very silly that God Battle is exclusive to Redria. I don't know why. Oh shit. You know what I should do? I should get a wireless controller so I don't fucking rip my GameCube from my desk. Oh, here. Dust blower's not turned on. This controller's probably dead anyways. It needs to be charged because it's a plug it in. Okay, I'm gonna pause my timer and get this plugged in and going then, so I can switch to it eventually. Also, it's been 3 minutes and I gained 2 levels. What's my pause button? Is my pause button this? No, this? This? No, that's reset. Fuck. What was it, like 3 minutes and 40 seconds? It's Redria only. Regular, you get God Battle any section of you, but yeah, it's Redria only. Vanilla's Redria only. What's plugged in here? What do I not need? I need this right now.
It's gonna be loud. Give me a sec. Did it work? I can't tell if this thing's charging or not. Where's the receiver? There's the receiver. Receiver have to be charged as well? I don't think so. What am I looking for? See if it works first of all. There, it works. 10K per minute? Yeah, that's about right. I wish this controller had turbo. I don't know how long I gotta leave this plugged in to charge it, but it should be charging. Yeah, I need to charge it. Which means we gotta... 350. All right, I gotta start the timer again then. What do you mean filling? Yeah, don't assume I'm getting all 9 hits, because most of the time I'll be missing 1 or 2. So assume an average of like 8 hits. This way. This angle is so much more exciting. I started the timer at 350. Why did it go back to 0 when I hit start? Alright, fuck it, whatever. I gotta figure out my pause button. I think it was the... Or is it this one? No, is it this one? No. This one? Any of these? No. This? No. Oh, it's minus. Okay, cool. Give me a second, I'm gonna do something. I put off making this bed for, about 3 months now. It's my Saturday. I can do however I want. So it's the only game you can play? We're looking at 8.4K instead? Yeah, that's fine. That's still way more than I get. 2 hours to 80? Right? If I'm gonna be laying down on this, I want this to be made up. Just like the points, they don't matter. There, bed's made. Now I gotta wait for the controller to charge. I guess in the meantime I can play with my marbles. Like I talked about this a little earlier, but the plantar fasciitis or whatever the hell it is, plantar fasciitis. That the doctor I was going to say prescribes me with, but no, that he diagnosed. One of the exercises is literally marbles. Pick them up with your toes and put them in a bowl. Too bad there's no more foot cam, otherwise you guys would get to watch this. Feels really stupid to be watched while doing this. Keep picking up the combo! The exercises. The door won't show up. That's normal. God Power isn't on Hill. Oh wait, no, you're on a color ID. I'm thinking God Battle from the other guy. You're in episode 2. Oh. Wait, is that episode 2? It has to be episode 2. Okay. Good luck! There's like, what, 2 or 3 maps that have like 2 or 3 Hilditors? I said good luck, not god luck. Damn, did my voice really that bad? Sorry, I'm playing with a spoon. My spoon is stiff. I need to oil it. It gets stuck in this position. Don't you guys hate it when your butterfly spoon gets stuck wide open? What's the new job doing? Cheese. The new job I have packages cheese. God cheese? They seem to think so. From every time they talk about the cheese, they're like, "We have the best cheese in the world. We've won so many first place awards over the last 20 years." They won first place in like the new cheese award last year and the year before that and the year before that. So they seem to think they have God cheese. Am I on ultimate or cheese hard? I mean, I'm on super hard right now. So you can't tell. How much fun am I having? 1 through 10? About 8.0. I have something to keep me entertained. While watching YouTube videos on my phone, waiting for my wireless controller to charge so I can lay on the bed behind me and not interact with chat at all. How much hit? 226 ATA. That's how much hit. Mind you, I'm in offline super hard right now, but I'm still in super hard. But these are S-rank mech guns that are unreduced. So there's 0 hit on them, in case you were wondering. But yeah, the title should explain it all. I'm on Knees using Succ to get ultimate experience. I'm getting ultimate levels of experience of the character named Knees using Succ. Succ is my mech gun. Like, there's nothing confusing here. It should be self-explanatory. Man, you guys are just like my coworker. You don't understand simple words. Super hard takes place in ultimate difficulty. There's no lie here. Would have called it S rank Succ. There ain't enough characters for that. You only get 8 characters, and Succ takes 4 of those up. So I could have called it ranked Succ, but with no sting. But I also paid 40 photon drops to take off the mech gun part. Oh, there is one mistake in my title. I have Succ, S-U-C-C, all lowercase, or some lowercase. I need to change that, at least on Twitch. Alright, Twitch title's changed, corrected. Twin Succ gun? I could have, but I didn't name it that. And I'm not using 20 photon drops to rename it. Oops. Why did I do that? Usually while I'm playing this, I'm watching anime a lot of the time when I'm off stream after work. I've been starting to watch just random assorted anime. I don't even know the title of most of them and just like watch it until whatever episode's available. You decided to download PSO2 again and check out your old character? Ooh, I'm sorry for your loss and your stake. Do I ever remember anything from what I happened to watch? Deinstalled it again? Good choice. I do remember things. The 2 anime that I watched this week, after work, what the hell was it called? It was like the, something Water Mage, and the other one is the Silent Witch, or whatever. The Adventures of Silent Witch, the Story of Silent Witch. I can actually look at the title. The stuff I haven't read is manga yet. Basically. No, yeah, it's just called The Water Magician. The Water Magician and The Secrets of the Silent Witch. Those are the 2 that I was watching this week. I also dipped into Cyberpunk Edgerunners finally. I got 5 episodes in and I'm just like, eh. I'm very indifferent about it. It doesn't feel that good. You've heard about the Silent Witch one? Yeah, the website I watched it on rated it at like a 5.4 or some shit like that. I'm like, that seems really low. The story's not bad. I actually like the story. I can relate to the character not wanting to interact with other people and being afraid of it all the time. While being some super OP entity deity that just doesn't know how to exist outside of just, you know, avoiding people. And that's what I do on a daily basis. Super relatable. Except for, you know, I'm not a 16-year-old girl that has magic. The best I got is Succ and Knees. And I have crabs as well. I suppose. Also, those ratings are either too low or too high. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust the ratings on the websites I go to. I just watch the anime. Why do I want to look at the ratings? I want to watch the anime. I'm not there for a sob story. I'm looking just to be entertained. Absolutely. Oh, the video I was watching ended. How long ago did that end? Although it is Saturday, the new anime I watch on Saturday updated today. I like to watch those off stream now. I don't want people watching me watch stuff. I do need to get back on and watch Violet Evergarden again. I remember, a handful of months ago, I was talking to someone about the feels, and I was going to watch through it again to get the feels, and then watch the movies to get the feels. So about 25 minutes, I've gained 12 levels. Not bad. Oh, I'm level I'm waiting for? I'm not aiming for anything. I'm just pushing the button until I get bored. Yesterday when I was streaming, I said I was going to do this all day until I ended the stream. And it was going to be boring as fuck. I wasn't lying. I never lie. Actually, that's a lie. I always lie. But that wasn't a lie about me lying. Or was it? It's hard to tell at this point. But yeah, I gotta get this guy back up to 131. Yeah, I remade this guy, so I gotta get him back to at least level 131, so... But realistically, I'm just kind of aiming for enough attack power to use my SJS again. Or, sorry, my TJS. To go through caves. Because then I can just run him through caves constantly and continually farm for a red sword. So, everyone's still enjoying this ASMR? I don't know what else to call this. Background music is nice. Don't know about anything else. Fair enough. Get my stream open, you get your buddy's stream open while he just speedruns Super Mario 64 and you're double checking the drum edits performance and music. That's a lot of noise, man. Brain rot picture. Heavy metal. That's great. Make a beat with this. Oh man. Yeah, well, I'm not counting the levels. I'm just pressing the button. We could run TTF at some point? Sure, I don't mind. We could do challenge where we get yourself a pair of mechs and you could do this all day. Hello, Slez. How's it going? Yeah, I started this at level 49 with like 3,000 experience to level 50. So effectively I started at level 50 when I started the timer. Although I messed up the timer and I lost 3 minutes 50 seconds. So I had another 4 minutes to this roughly. And I gained 17 levels in about 40 minutes. Hey, Buttery, how's it going? Nice. Oh, cats. Man, social creatures, right? Can't say I blame them though. I know I'd want attention if I saw a Succ one getting attention. Love me more. Your healthy cat is now doing things where he doesn't like getting his foot unless you're nearby. Ooh, shit. Oh, hopefully it all works out in the end. But I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that right now. Need to get through the recovery process. Yeah, you'll get there. I have faith in that. But yeah, welcome to the grind I promised yesterday. I promised that I would get to Ultimate, and then I would be on knees using Succ to get experience from Ultimate difficult enemies. Just like the title says. I'm gonna walk in place for a bit. I don't have a treadmill anymore. What level does it become inefficient? This is the most efficient level of method of leveling a character to level 200. On any cast character, this is probably the most efficient way because these enemies don't fight back. On fleshy characters, it's probably better to go, if you want maximum experience, it's probably better to go find something that can hit you back and just get them stuck on a wall or something so they can't hit you. But Recon boxes are probably the safest method of doing so with a fleshy character, even though they get less experience. But this is the most effective way to get to level 200. On cast characters, you get the maximum 80 experience. The only trouble you have, specifically with like Qcast and Rawcast, are you're going to run into a point where you do start doing damage, and because you start doing damage, you're going to kill them eventually. But yeah, this doesn't become any less efficient. If anything, it becomes more efficient the further into the game you are. If you're looking for just pure EXP gains, this is it. It's not fun, and people who do this probably don't have much of a life, but this is it. Walking up here, so yeah, I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, my joints hurt too much, and that right now I don't actually have a treadmill on hand. No, that's not true. I have one in the living room, but it's so small. I don't like setting it up. I like if I take one step to the left or right, because my walking distance is wide, so I can't even walk on the damn thing without paying attention to my feet the whole fucking time. Yeah, when you start doing damage to the Rico box, you eventually will kill it, and it becomes just a race at that point, and you have to restart the missions every time you want it. It only becomes a problem on 3 characters, though. If you don't use any materials and you have a mag that does not increase your attack power, such as like a console mag, where you can level just pure dex to have 195 dex, you can totally get this to level 200. And every character except, I think it's Hughcast and Hugh Mar. Hugh Mar starts doing damage at the later end of the game, like above 180s, somewhere in there, if I recall correctly. Rawcast, I'm not sure. I think he might start doing damage at the very, very end. I could be mistaken about that, because, you know, I haven't done this with every character yet. I'm going based on what someone else calculated. But yeah, I could probably do this until this character is about level 150. Or probably even more than that. Because I am playing on a super hard difficulty. Although it is offline super hard, so the enemy has less defense than online super hard. But it's still super hard. Which is in ultimate difficulty, mind you. It's not a false title. But you're not sure about the actual natural stat growth? Yeah, that's what I'm unsure about either. But I know Hughmar and Hughcast both eventually do start breaking boxes. Hughcast starts way earlier than every other class, and every other class can't even hit that damage cap. What the hell is this channel called? Roll for Sandwich? Okay, I gotta watch this. Is he just, like, literally rolling dice to make a sandwich? He's literally just rolling dice to make a sandwich. I'm subscribing to this channel. Sandwiches they got. You're gonna have to go find that channel and find out yourself. I found a random channel called Roll for Sandwich. Look it up on YouTube. And from what I see, he's rolling d20s to make a sandwich. And I'm assuming he has a lot of videos rolling for sandwiches. How would you put cheese on peanut butter? That doesn't sound appetizing to me. Good explanation. What level am I going for? Until I get bored. So I'm aiming for level yes out of 200. This is going to be the whole stream, by the way, so if you don't want to watch this, feel free to just watch the YouTube video later. That's background noise. That is such a weird sandwich I'm watching this guy make. How did I manage to automate it? What are you talking about automation? I'm pushing a button the whole damn time. This is all manual, baby. One of those macro players. I do my own gameplay. I don't need a stunt double. Oh, this becomes much harder with a wrist. Oh god, I turned. There we go. Much harder to do the butterfly spoon with a wrist weight. Not because of the weight itself, because the wristband is actually getting in the way of where I fly. I didn't realize I flew it that close to my wrist. Okay, if I swing it wider, it's easy enough. Oop. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the microphone. Couldn't see my hands moving? Yeah, because they're off screen. That, and I only have to push one button. Doesn't really look like I'm pushing much. Don't blame me for that. I was going to lie down while doing this, but unfortunately, the controller that's wireless isn't charged. So I'm charging it. Because I haven't used it in about a year. Over a year, actually. Man, my YouTube feed is shit. Politics, Roblox people protecting predators, child predators. Look, I'm gonna watch more of this guy making sandwiches by rolling dice. YouTube sucks in general? Oh yeah, it does. YouTube just got worse, too. With their stupid AI age verification shit going on. As soon as I see people hopping over to a different channel, I'll probably hop over there too. Like Rumble, I think I heard, is a new channel, or a new platform for video sharing. You play on Dolphin, so you use a PS4 controller? I mean, that's cool. I'm playing on GameCube, so I use a GameCube controller. I don't have that option. I also don't have options to turn on turbo mode because I don't have a turbo controller. Play in Dolphin sometimes, so you use a GameCube controller? Nice. Too bad GameCube controller just doesn't support keyboard? Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, level up. It's been almost an hour. I think this controller is charged enough for me to go lie down now. Don't type too much in the chat. I won't be able to read it. You'll make me get up if I see motion. I'm gonna lie down. How many levels have I gotten in the past hour? I started at level 50 when I started the timer, roughly. You do the math. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, it's very surprising how quickly you get XP from this. visiting them TTF. Bro. Someone said something in YouTube chat I can't read. Yeah, levels go quick when you get 80 instead of 10. I mean, yeah, I did start at level 49, but I only needed like 3,000 experience. That's like, what, 2 combos? Okay, it's not 2 combos, it's more than that, but still. It's like 4 combos. Funny. Woo! Who said this was gonna slow down? 30 levels in an hour and 25 minutes, roughly. Big lightning. I've been watching this guy bake sandwiches, and that makes me hungry. I'll see if I can make something that requires one hand. The wireless controller was a good choice. I didn't know whether or not it was going to let me keep shooting while I was making food, but it worked. I missed a sandwich. Watching a ton of guy making a sandwich really makes you want a sandwich, you know? These are ultimate Rico boxes. If you're unaware, 80 experience is the max EXP you can steal from enemies. And that's only with a cast, because casts get flat plus 30 experience with Kings and Ultimate. But yeah, this is it. This is the end game grind. I could grind this character until I start dealing damage to Rico boxes. And then once I can start killing them, after about an hour of shooting them with 1 damage, it'll be a problem. Sadly, the grocery store, when I went there last week, they were out of the bread I usually buy, so I bought a different brand and a different flavor. Whole wheat with seeds in it. I don't like little bits and pieces of things in my bread, unfortunately. I have a weird texture thing, and just those extra floating bits of seed just don't agree with my mouth. Not a gag reflex, but just very uncomfortable. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. You gotta remember, while I was walking away, I've been manually pushing this button every single time. If that doesn't make it any more impressive, I don't know what does. Oh, hey, level 85. When did that happen? I was like 82 when I went to get a sandwich, right? Whatever. I'm out of water. I gotta refill my water bottle now. Woo! Hold up! You got your full mod double saber? Nice! Only took you a lot of time. Woo! 27 levels before 2 hours. Let's go. I gotta stop watching these videos. I want another goddamn sandwich now. Ugh. How many power mats am I gonna use on this guy again? Since I'm just gonna be going for my min-max stats, needs 89 power mats, so that gives me 178 power. So I need to get quite a few more levels. Nice! Now, can anyone imagine playing for 2 hours and getting 38 levels without doing this? I don't think GTF could even hold a candle to this shit. You know, I said I wanted an accurate timer on the character I'm playing on. I'm going to be hitting the same level roughly of the last Qcast I had, with roughly the same amount of time on it. Yep, and I've gotten 39 levels. At 40, if you want to count that I was level 49 before I started. But I only needed about 3,000 experience, so I don't want to count that. Think I beat hard at level 45? Yeah, basically. All right, so if I have the material, if I have the power materials, I theoretically can already use the SJS. Because I forgot to account for the mag I have to equip. So theoretically I could stop, and then I could just go grind caves for levels. However, I'm still here. I'm probably going to go till about 6:30, so another hour or so, because I do need to go grocery shopping. I do need to take care of my chores and get ready for work next week. And then tomorrow can be an all-day PSO day that's not me just running around. Well, doing this. Alright, see you tomorrow, Roger. It'll be fun. Woo! 41 levels. Welcome back, Jump. Yeah, 93. Started at, what, 49 with 3,000 XP to 50? So I've been saying started at level 50. But yeah, very close to where I need to be. Yeah, first you gotta get an S-rank weapon, most likely mech guns. And then you gotta get to ultimate mode. And then you gotta suck. I keep saying this is the most effective way to level up. It's very, very effective when you're early in the game, but also this is the best experience gain in the game, unfortunately. The only thing that could make this better is if you had something that hits multiple targets, and a way to hit those multiple targets without missing. Like a sword or a partisan would be huge, or even a scythe. But unfortunately, the accuracy is lacking, and you wouldn't be able to hit consistently. Plus, you'd need to hit the max targets of like 6 or 7 or 8 or however you can hit. Which is unfortunate, but there's no way to do that effectively without like lower enemies that don't give the max XP or, you know, just having enough enemies in the first place. Woo! I'm gonna go back lay down. Yep. This is gaming. If only I could do that, Vaughn. If only I could do that. If I had a turbo controller, I could totally just let that run overnight. Honestly, doesn't even need to be in rhythm as long as the B button is being pushed at some point in time. Set up a macro? Yeah, sure, I can set up a macro on GameCube on actual physical hardware. It's easy, right? How many mats are underneath? 0. I specifically did 0 mats into this character because I want my attack power as low as possible to be able to do this as long as possible. And I just didn't have any reason to use any of the other materials yet. As soon as I start dealing damage to Rico boxes, they will eventually die. And when they die, it'll just take longer to level because I don't have to constantly reset for them. Alright, 30 more minutes, and I'm probably gonna take off for the day. Since I still gotta go do things and be an adult and shit. Ugh. I wonder if I can hit 100 before I end 50 levels in 3 hours. Yeah. Yep, 97 already. It's only been 2 hours and 50-ish minutes since I started doing this at level 50, roughly. I fucked up the timer and lost like 3 minutes and 50 seconds. So add 4 minutes to the time and that's what we got. And I was level 49 with about 3,500 points-ish till the next level. So like 4 or 5 combos, and I was already next level. But I didn't start the timer till I was like about level 50. So it's going. Going fast. Almost level 98. I'm planning on only going for like another 20 minutes because I do have things I need to take care of. I need to go grocery shopping and like start preparing for next week since I make my lunch every single day. I do it all in one day, so I make 5 days worth of lunches and then just stick it in the fridge. On top of like preparing meals for myself for the rest of the week as well. Aside from the lunch that I cook every day, I just throw some chicken in an air fryer usually. I could prepare those early, so I never have to cook, and I never need to stop the stream for cooking reasons. That'd be a lot of cooking in one day. Before I end the stream, though, I am going to take a look at my playtime on this guy. Just to show how long it actually took me. So a length of the time it took me to get this far was just clearing normal, hard, and B hard. Which didn't take that long. Yeah, my problem with meal prep is it takes so long for me to do meal prep the one day I do it. I'd rather not have to meal prep at all and just stick something in the microwave. But microwave meals aren't healthy, and I need to be healthy. I'm already very unhealthy with very, very borderline high blood pressure, and according to my doctor, I need to stay away from salt and shit. Woo! So I need to look for low sodium diets, or low sodium meals, which is what I make. I make chicken, and I make rice, and then I don't really season it very much. Maybe a little bit of garlic powder, a small slice of unsalted butter, and then I just kind of slather it in ketchup and barbecue sauce. A little mix. Low sodium ketchup. The barbecue sauce is the thing that has a ton of sodium in it, so I just make sure not to use too much. Just enough to taste it. I should start marinating my chicken again. I need flavor. I got really, really lazy about the time that I was at my last job, when I started getting really depressed. I usually just like ran a dry seasoning over the chicken and then threw it in the air fryer, and that was good enough. That stopped being good enough. Mostly because the reason that stopped being good enough is because the pre-made dry rub I was using stopped being sold in my store. I don't know why they discontinued literally everything I always fucking buy, but the moment they stopped selling it, it's just like, oh, I can't buy it anymore. Gotta fucking figure out an alternative now. God damn it. Your partial sweet potatoes and chicken thighs is eating an air fryer dear. Yeah. I'm not very fond of sweet potatoes, but no potatoes. I could cube up a couple of those and throw those in an air fryer too. That'd be good. You forgot how much ATP you missed? Yeah, I know, right? I'm at 644 ATP. Zero power mats. Only 8 of those, 8 of my ATP comes from the mag, because this mag I'm using is ridiculously dex heavy. This mag took me forever to make. Very good for leveling and doing really silly builds, like using mech guns that have kings from level 1. By the time I beat the dragon in the forest, I was level 10, so they work fairly well. Actually, no, I wasn't level 10. I was like level 7. Like 7 or 8. Keep myself up the combo. Started mashing. Nope. Nice. I mean, yeah, you could unlock Seabed, but if you have access to online, you can just go in at the... if you have access to online, you can download the West Tower quest from Shithack, or from Silverant, excuse me, from Silverant. Or, hell, technically Raggle.org as well. No, this is just the fastest way to get experience in the game. This isn't for fast tracking to level 80. Once you get to Ultimate Mode and Single Player Mode, if you have the downloaded quest for West Tower, you can come in here and just do this yourself. That being said, you're going to want some kind of weapon to deal with the Rico boxes that spawn recons. Because there are 3 boxes that spawn recons, and I took care of them with my Hell Ray Gun with 35 hit here. Yep, if you don't have access to online quests, if you don't have access to go online, you can just weapon stack through Seat of the Heart, which, if you're playing on PSL Plus disc, is available in Episode 2. Once you do that, you have East and West Tower available to you. So, technically, weapon stack all the way through the Heart, and then weapon stack in that one mission. And you're golden. Just beat that one mission. You don't need to go for true ending or secret ending or anything. Just beat the mission, and you're good. Then you can come into West Tower, in offline single player mode in episode 2 and do this. Of course, I'm using the download quests from Silverant, and I've actually activated Super Hard. The only reason I activated Super Hard is because in Super Hard, they have lower dark resistance, so I could hit them with Hell much easier. And I got very lucky to get Hell to proc on the 3 Rico boxes, and 1 accidental Rico box I didn't mean to kill in a matter of a couple combos, which was fantastic. Super Hard isn't necessary, although Super Hard does give you a chance to get more experience. Since Hugh Cast, without any buffs, without any materials, will start dealing damage to Rico boxes fairly early on in non-Super Hard. Alright, that and Super Hard lowers evasion, so I can hit more often as well. So 2 bonuses. I'm hitting more often than Hugh Cast normally would, and I can kill things a little easier while doing less damage for a longer period of time. The only other person that me and Rorgor played with that did this to a Hugh Cast got around to like the 130s, 140s, 150s before he started dealing damage to Rico boxes, and then he's just started killing them because, you know, every level gives you more and more and more. So you just eventually start murdering them even with special attacks. And then I reminded him that Super Hard was a thing. He was like, oh yeah, actually I should have done that before I started playing the game normally. But yeah. If you do this exact method, the Hugh Mar and Hugh Cast will start dealing damage before they hit level 200. Hugh Cast is like very early on. Hugh Mar is like in the high 180 plus levels, so you're very close to level 200, about halfway. Every other class that can at least do mech guns will never have the attack power to even hit for damage before they hit level 200. So, Hugh Casil, Hugh Neural, Ramaral, Rockasil will never do damage if you don't buff them up. Raw Cast, I'm actually not sure about because he has very high attack power, but I don't know how his attack power growth is compared to Hugh March. They're like very comparable, so Raw Cast might be the only ranger that could potentially start dealing damage before level 200. You love yours, but he's trapped in Xbox. Fair. We gotta get you through C mode then, so you can get some S rank mechs. Alright, I got about 8 more minutes before 6:30. And I'm hitting level 100 before then. I hit 50 levels, 51 technically levels today, in about 3 hours. I also need to do it on Dreamcast as well. I haven't actually played online on Dreamcast with anyone yet. I got access to online, then I went online and checked it out, but I didn't actually go into a room or anything. So I would love to do Steam mode on Dreamcast, just to get one of those silly weapons. Here we go. It's gonna happen. So close! Ah! 50 levels! Ah! I started this stream with an hour-long run through V-Hard Ruins. Don't you fucking curse me with that. I haven't had a power outage in this since I moved into this place, except for fucking twice in 4 years. I don't need one. The last one happened recently, but it was only like 5 minutes. Don't worry, it'll only take 3 hours for me to get back here. I already have Ultimate unlocked in single player, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, 5 more minutes. I'll do this for 5 more minutes. If I get another level, that'd be great. Five more minutes, man. It's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Yeah, auto hotkeys a friend. Unfortunately, I'm playing on a physical console. This has been manually me pushing the button for the last 3 hours and 10 minutes-ish. Am I max ATA? Am I max ATA? God arms, parts, ELA with 188 dexterity. You think I'm not max ATA? I only have 191 ATA and it takes 180 to even fucking use these guns. I had these equipped at level 1. Yeah, no, I'm committed to the bit, man. I'm on knees, using Succ to get ultimate experience. I'm in ultimate difficulty, playing, sure, I've modified ultimate difficulty, but it's still ultimate, and it's giving me maximum experience in ultimate. If I could set up a macro or even just get a turbo controller, I could have this going the entire time. I could just go grocery shopping and leave the stream going while you guys just watch a controller play the game. I don't have a turbo controller, unfortunately, though. Yeah, no, if you cast Suppers, they have huge, big dick fucking damage. Yeah, bitty gaming space. Like, I can hit for maybe 1,000 damage on normal attacks at max level 81 shift the D-band at max attack power with a weapon that has plus 100% dark or 100% of a thing. But it doesn't matter if I can't fucking hit the things since I miss on normal attacks with the max ATA you cast. I can use a toothpick to lock the button. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point. To just tape the button down, use a toothpick, use something. Put a spoon on it. Oh, I just threw my spoon to the floor. I gotta wash that. There we go. Hit the button finally. I'm trying to get the camera to work. I could have sworn I had to have the controller plugged into... I have the controller plugged in, right? Weird, the camera's not working. Oh, do I not have the new camera data? Oh, probably that's not working. Anyway, I'm gonna go until 1 more minute is up. Or maybe 1 more level at this point. I'm very close. Alright, from level 49 to level 101 in 3 hours and 9 minutes plus 4 minutes. Yeah, so 3 hours and 13 minutes. 3 hours, 13 minutes from level 49 with 3,000 EXP left to level 101. I have even less playtime on this guy! It took me longer to remake the HughCast I recreated. The reason I recreated the character was because I wanted to get accurate playtime. That was the initial reason. I didn't like the fact that it had 51 hours, but it was like 130 or 131. But it's just like only like fucking 20 of the hours I had on him were real. I'm 30 levels off of the other guy I just made. I have less than half the time on him. It took me to recreate him in the first place. This feels like cheating. I have 15 and a half, almost 15 and a half hours on this guy, and he's level 101. Oh man, I bet I could speedrun getting to level 200 on a character doing something stupid like this. How dumb of a speedrun would that be? Oh, jeez. Just do challenge mode in 9 hours. Get the mech guns, get the photon drops, go online, do East and West Tower quick, get Kings onto mech guns, and then just max. Of course, you'd have to somehow get max ATA to use it. Well, yeah, that's what King's sucking is. That's what King's leveling looks like, guys. You go to your nearby Rico box joint and just suck on them for a little bit. It's like a jawbreaker, you know? That's all this is. This is the cast playing with a jawbreaker. I didn't even make a dent in it before. It's going to be only a matter of time before I do. How dumb with this strat. Max ATA shouldn't be bad to it. Gunner easy to find. I mean, true. You can make a purple numb go for God Arms. Weapon stack to do things. You'd have to limit yourself to like offline though if you want to make an official speedrun, because going online would be a little iffy. Which means you have to play PSO Plus, and you'd have to weapon stack Episode 1 normal through V hard, and then weapon stack through Seed of the Heart, which wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I mean, hell, you could weapon stack Seed of the Heart and use your S-rank mech guns to steal experience the whole time. I don't know if that would be efficient or not. It probably wouldn't be, but you could. Oh yeah, here's another thing with the weapon I'm using. Because it's an S-rank weapon, it has like a base 10 attack power, right? That's very important that I don't use any grinders on it. You want to have minimum damage. So the only damage I'll be doing will be just straight up HughCast damage. As soon as his attack power is high enough, he will start doing damage. At that point, it actually might be worth me... Oh yeah, no, you can't stack on plus. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So you'd have to stack normal through V-Hard on a non-plus copy of the game, and then get through Seat of the Heart on a plus copy of the game, somehow. And then you have access to West Tower offline legitimately. Because using download quests would be kind of cheating unless you go online and just download the quest fresh. Or you could just, go online and play the quest. Although at that point, you still have to hit level 80 before you can go online multiplayer to go into ultimate difficulty. So speedrunning a leveling character would be kind of weird. You'd have to have some specific rules. It'd have to have another method figuring it out. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta get going. I got some chores I gotta take care of. This was fun. I got 3 hours of doing this. 3 good hours. 3 1/4 good hours of sucking. And that's what it looks like. 3 hours equals 50 levels. Excuse me, 51 levels. And that's only from how much XP... The XP difference is really great. All I know is as soon as you hit the 150s, it's 1 hour, 1 level, which is still faster than playing the game normally. It's just stupid how efficient Kings is if done like that. It's so dumb. Because every combo is 2 monster kills, right? Because the average experience in ultimate difficulty is 300-ish, close to. Boomas in ultimate difficulty are 256 or something like that. And if you're hitting what is it? Yeah, if you're hitting at least 5 hits with Kings on a Rico box every combo, minimum of 5, you're hitting 400 experience per combo. So that's assuming you're missing your first full combo and then 1 hit of the second attack, right? You're still getting more experience on average per combo than you would by just killing anything. It's so dumb. Every combo was 2 monster kills when you're sucking with Kings. Imagine if they didn't cap the total amount. I wonder if there's some way to do that, to uncap the ultimate difficulty. Because you can't even hit the cap of normal hard or V-hard. The cap in normal is 20 experience. The cap in hard is 40, the cap in V-hard is 60. But, the closest you're going to be to hitting cap, because Kings is what, 12% experience, right? Even with because you're only stealing 20%, the closest you're going to get to hitting those caps is a rare enemy, and because you can't hit bosses with those. Or technically episode 2 tower enemies. You could get Gibbles to just sit there and dance. You could just hug a wall and let him dance on you. Although you'd have to kill all the other monkeys around him, though. Gigoos would also be a thing. Mary you could do, technically, but you'd have to be careful because Mary can spit at you at, mech gun range if you're not careful. It'll definitely charge at you as well. You'd have to get it stuck on something somehow, and I don't think there's a way to do it in its arena and offline. But yeah, those would be the closest things. Although in hard, normal through V-hard, they don't have insta-kill spit. They just do a lot of damage. So maybe you could get away with another Marys there. But I don't think it'd be cap. I don't think they would hit your XP. What would be the cap if we didn't have a cap on XP? How much XP does a Rico box give? And I'm going to be based on ultimate level, not super hard, because I don't remember super hards either. I could just go kill a box and get super hard. All right, Ultimate Rico Box. Ultimate Rico Box is 444 experience for ultimate difficulty in multiplayer setting. An Ultimate Rico Box gives 53 experience per Kings. And now if we add a flat 30 of that to a cast, you get 83 experience. So, yeah, no, even if they uncapped it, you'd be getting 83 experience rather than 80. So you'd get 3 extra experience per. That's just on Rico boxes. That's not even that much. What is the highest XP enemy in the game? Epsilon? Epsilon is like 1,024 XP in Super Hard. Oh no, it's even more than that. Alright, Epsilon and Ultimate Multiplayer is 1,411 experience. You'd be getting... Oh, that's not what I wanted. You'd be getting 200 and... No, wait, did I do that wrong? I did that math wrong. I pressed the wrong buttons. Yeah. You'd be getting 169 experience per King's bullet on mech guns if you didn't have a cap. But if you have the casts plus 30, plus flat 30, you'd get 199 on Epsilon specifically. And it would have to be Epsilon when it's open because it's immune to shit when it's closed. I don't think you can King's Epsilon when it's closed anyways. It just ignores all effects. Is it... Here's another thing. I don't know if Epsilon is immune to special attacks. Doesn't say. Good luck. Yeah, that's another thing. You have to actually hit with the full King's combo, and you're using special attack. Oh, but just imagine. Imagine going to Epsilon and stealing 199 experience per combo. Just find a way to glitch him in his open state and just sit there sucking him off. Oh, that's the dream. What would that be theoretically? 199 per 9 shots, assuming you're hitting. You're getting 1,791 XP per combo. And it takes every 3 seconds. So every 3 seconds, or every four-ish seconds, you can do a combo if you're doing it optimally with God Battle. So let's see, 60 divided by 4, 15. You'd be doing 15 combos. 1791. You'd get 26,865 experience per minute. Theoretically. Multiply that by 60 minutes, you'd get 1,611,900 experience per hour. Oh. If only you could make that as consistent as the Rico boxes, though. Alright, what are the... Now I'm curious what the Mary is and stuff. And... Alright, so Gigu gives 748, Mary Carroll gives 717, and Gibbles gives 756. Probably do this on Shitsur BB, but you forget if those Kings nerf is a BB thing or if any thing. Kings was never nerfed in Blue Burst. So as far as I'm aware, that's an Aphenia thing. I remember on Shitserve when they had increased experience, Kings worked with the increased experience. So every time you saw 80, you were actually seeing 4 times that. So you were seeing 320. And it showed. And I actually did like a 30-minute grind session doing that at 4 times experience with Kings. It was fucking stupid. I got a character really high up, really fast. Is it TTF time? Unfortunately, Sonica, I am actually going to stop right now. I'm going to go take care of my chores because I'm a growing adult. and I need to actually prepare and buy food and clean and stuff. So maybe tomorrow, I don't know how long Rorgor is going to be playing tomorrow, so usually I play for a decent amount of the day. Or if you're here early enough with me, maybe I can help then. I don't know your schedule, and I know our time zones are a bit different. So what if you just found a king's weapon? Hear me out. What if you just got an S rank weapon and did this? No. That's dumb. Alright. Apologies, Sonic. I'll be retiring for the night. But I will be back tomorrow. I gotta plug this in. So I don't forget. I will be back tomorrow. Most likely with Rorgor. Well, controller's broke now. I just dropped it. But, yeah. I'll be back. And it'll be more of our regular content, none of this silly shenanigans. Because I'm sure there are so many people that enjoyed watching me just not interacting with the chat the entire time. But damn, 15 hours for 100... I could have gone faster. I piped 4 times for a god HP. I got a god HP in like 4 or 5 pipes. It wasn't even hard. If I hadn't spent my time using fucking kings on every single monster all the way up through hard mode and V hard, I could have gotten... No, it was only through up to hard mode. It was actually up to normal mode -1. At -2, I started just doing damage because it was faster. I spent multiple hours in forest caves and -1 collectively just sucking everything off with kings. Imagine how I could have taken that down like maybe an hour or 2 if I'd just gone faster with pure damage. Yeah, and then at 15 hours I could have been a higher level. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll do that. Next character I make is just going to be a straight bum rush, full-on, full gear, max damage through V-Hard up to Ultimate. And then I would Kings and do this stupid shit for however long it takes. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Thanks guys for watching. Like I keep saying, I'll be back tomorrow, most likely, with Rorgor in tow, and we will be playing the PSO in the way that you normally see it. Yeah, so thanks for watching. Toddles.